is up, gamers? Let me make sure this is all working properly. And then, once it is, swap you guys right on over to the gaming screen. Alright. Currently at the factory. I set up a system of sorts for handling some of this stuff. I have a bunch of extra Arknights, so I'm basically just continuously filling my gearing unit. I don't want to, what'd you call it? I don't want to fill it like fully by force, just because I am aware that there is a, I'm aware. Oh, well, welcome inside, Legion. You are first gaming. But yes, I'm aware that there are uses for Arknight, and I don't want to have to pull it out later or like stop the way the machine is working. So instead, I'm just working with what I've got. I don't really need this stuff, but 10 more new subs to go. Lol, no. What do you mean? Oh, that, yeah, that does it automatically. Stop. Do not threaten me. I look. The Vits one is left alone. Just go off of that one. It's good for now. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah. If we're talking, let me look here. There should be a little guy. Not really a little guy, but you know what I mean. There's our little camp down here. I don't believe we've done this one on auto yet, so I keep having to do it every day. But let me see if I can do it on auto. Let me look at the layout it's gonna give me for the attack. Where's the little tower? There it is. All over here. Harry, man, welcome in, Sinai. I'm doing decently. I'm in some pain, but I'll be fine. I just might be a little bit out of it here and there.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, so my issue for now, I don't know where most of the like big enemies are gonna be. I know that there's a beacon right here, so probably having something that's gonna nuke them is good. Fucking. Why are you like this, Sai? Why are you like this? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. A freak. Freak. Insane behavior. Now I have to change the. How many more is it for another? Oh, you add more emote slots too. You see, I had just, and we're at a level 3 hype train. Okay, yeah, crazy. Someone needs to. Your company or bank account needs to be like, hey, where's all this suspicious money going? Put a stop to this. I don't know, you're gonna get like audited or something. You're gonna think you're laundering money through me. Crazy. Insane. Trying to... I'm just trying to make my base impenetrable. You're out here like, ah yes, money. No, not that. This one. Right? No, this one. There we go. Lovely. Nah, my bank won't contact me unless they see a certain amount go over. Okay. Insane behavior, regardless. Oh, it's because of the search tower, ain't it? Yeah. Okay. Look at this. No, the search tower is literally at the best spot it can be. Probably another couple of search towers here. Yeah, one right there, and then one right here, because they're gonna run straight down the middle. Thanks for just popping in to say hello. My job is looking brutal this week. Hope you have a good stream. Hopefully your job becomes somewhat less brutal, or at the very least it's not as brutal as it might appear. Thank you for popping in, Gengar. I hope you have a great day. All that good stuff. Yeah, so far, you know, I'm doing fine. How do I put this? I won't be too specific about the like cause, etc. But every so often I have certain I assume I would guess like inflammation-based pains. And I will say one thing: when it gets very cold, it certainly does not help them. Now, of course, I say very cold. I mean very cold to where I live. I live in a swamp that rarely exceeds temperatures of like, oh, that's a fucking problem. Where I live, it rarely exceeds a temperature of like, or I guess it's rarely under a temperature of like 70 degrees, even in winter. And this year, it's like, hello, how do you like the feels like 20 something? Every night. So, we don't really have like a good like heating or anything set up. It's also very expensive. But yes, hopefully this stuff is good. The swamp is trying something new. Yeah, the swamp is trying to turn itself into ice. Apparently, the swamp wants snow this year. Which, that would make it the first time in my life I've ever seen it, and the first time in 50 years that it's ever snowed here. Wild behavior. And tonight, I hope it's a delightful day. I'll be busy making snow angels and telling folks not to eat yellow snow, as one should. This is the behavior that one should exhibit. Okay, so I thought I was being sneaky, and I completely forgot that there's like a whole pathway right here. So I'm gonna have to be the one who intentionally holds this off. Is there any AoE here? Not really.
Nice moves.
Thanks for the thumbs up.
And hype train ended. So funny emote there. had to keep quiet on that one. had yesterday not occurred, I probably would have been like, hey guys, look at the hype train. But I'm good. We'll be fine. But hey, I will say we've unlocked another emote slot. I can always check how many. Oh, hi buddy. You are one that's a little bit of a problem. I can always check real quick though how not how much. Yeah, no, how many more subs would be required for the next emote. That way I can at least mess with the stuff for him accordingly. Ads. So, slight issue, potentially. Not really. I'm trying to think. How do I want to go about this? Frankly, they just don't use them fast enough for me to be able to meaningfully slow it down at all. What if... Okay, so I have an idea. I have a possible idea. Let's say I'm like, okay, let me fill up this thermal bank that I have at this base, right? I'm gonna fill the thermal bank up. Look at this guy, right? What if... First of all, I need to make sure this is a battery. Switch this to a battery. Need to output batteries. Then, what if the whole idea... Actually, I should probably put this stuff down first. So, I am going to immediately start with a splitter right outside of it. I'm going to send 2 of the 3 slots back into the automation core, right? Then I send 1 of the slots a little bit in this direction, and I have it split again. Right? And then, where's the thermal? I need a thermal. Because the whole idea is I want this to possibly... be like a, you know, I want it to like only go in when it really needs it, kind of. I don't want to just stock up both of these. Look at you. That's just production line. Now, we definitely need a... Yeah. Okay, so I think about it this way, right? Let me see if this starts stocking it up or not. If it starts stocking it up, then I'll need to do even more aggressive, changing. Oh, well, you already have like fucking 50 something in you, so not really too worried about that. Okay. It looks like it is gonna start stocking it up. Well, that's whatever. I don't fucking give a shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that slow enough. It says 30 seconds. There's no shot. The only way I could possibly do that is if I instead set it up to be on this converter, like directly come from the packaging unit. I set a converter to set 3 of the units to go to the PAC, and then 1 of the units went elsewhere. Let me check my usage and my generation of the stuff. Okay, so I yield 9 per minute, and I use... I don't know why I didn't just check this side immediately, but I use 3 per minute. My theoretical yield is 12, but that's because I, what do you call it? I'm making gear still. So, I won't reach that point until I stop making gear. Speaking of which, I probably could stop now, but... do this, at least for the moment. Just to generate more money, because I have enough of that stuff. Welcome in, Tektura. Pixie Stick Enjoyer. Okay. Oh yes, let me see. Where are we at? Also, I don't know why, Gengar, I just clicked that you censored job. It's like, ah, yes. Oh no. The horrible word. Okay, let me look. Emot. Okay, so now we're at, fuck. We are now at 118 out of the 125 required subs to get to the next emote. Insane behavior. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. But yes. Alright, now I need to create an automatic defense for the outpost that's south of here. This guy can collapse outpost. So, one thing I noticed, I definitely want this, but I want it to be much, much further over here. Because there's a whole thing there, right? So. Very unfortunately, the roof isn't high enough to put this in most places, so I kind of just have to deal with it. That should, by all means, be enough. And I could probably put a beam tower down and another sentry tower. I don't know if this will be very good or not, but I also don't remember where any of the units are on this map. I mean, theoretically it should be good because we have so many extra towers anyway. So I can't interact with anything. Yeah, big boys getting beamed. I'm back, brother. Welcome back, brother. I'm currently doing auto defense for an area in chapter 2. Okay, so this is where I kind of see. Never mind. Okay, it dies immediately. I think it might be a level difference thing. I don't know if I should be taking my defenses here very seriously, because I feel like the speed at which enemies are going down is because of their level, rather than this actually being some kind of good setup. I mean, the beam tower right there is definitely good, and the beam tower over here is probably also good for the same reason. Because anything that gets to a dangerous point here is just going to get nuked. Yeah, so there's like just enough time for each of these surge towers to go off while it's passing. Which lets them, 3 hits takes that out, which I don't think that'll be the same in later versions. The surge towers normally do, like, okay damage against higher enemies, but nothing to, like, 3-tapping them. Oh, here is a proper test of whatever. Yeah, there we go. And the sentry gun would rather target other enemies rather than this one, right? Yep, I think I lose, right? Yes, okay. So this one needs more defenses, probably another surge tower, because what got it was, something I could do is move this surge tower. Not completely change it, but move it, so that it's more covering this specific area, and then moving the sentry tower a little bit more this way. Because it looks like most of the units that come for this, from this direction are low health, quick moving units, so a surge tower is going to handle them much better than anything else. Might also help to slightly with this. Nope, not that guy. This guy. Yeah, there we go. Anything else low on power? Anything like that? No. Beam tower, I want that to have a little bit more range on it. I will say one thing that concerns me a bit is I have no surge towers for this area. I don't have the slots to put one down there. But the slow mist and surge TGT, great to delete crowds. What is a slow mist and surge? I may just not have those. I do not believe that I have those. Yeah, I don't. I assume you probably get them from some kind of side quest. I'm just using the ones that it gives you. It has ones that it recommends that I just don't have. So I try to do with what I do have. I was very close to completing it the last time though. I was just waiting for certain units to die and they didn't die in time, so I'll just put an extra surge tower there. You unlock it from the Wuling AIC upgrade plan. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, well, that might be a problem. Alright. So the surge tower being moved gets through that one. Yeah, okay. I'll, I don't think I have the slots for it. I think I need to explore more areas. But I'll see. This might be a situation where, yeah, I actually have an idea. Yeah, let me start. Let me do something real quick. Let me start. So the big roly-polies come from this direction. You can kind of just go away for a minute. and then they come from this direction. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't like a huge need for high damage because most of the units that pop out here are going to be related to the other stuff. Okay. Is this going to hit them? No, it's not. Let me try this then. As much as possible. Yep. But yeah, I've done all of the ones for the other area, for Rally 4. So I'm just trying to do this one. Something that might assist this, though, is putting the surge towers on the opposite side. The issue is it'll make it easier to protect from these ones specifically, but it'll make it harder to protect from those ones, and those ones are the ones that were responsible for my first annihilation. Oh, that fucker just flies up there. Am I wrong about that? Did I not just watch this fucker fly there? Now I'm curious. I want to see that again. I got Laevatain, I told you, but I'm out of level up EXP cards and I can't get enough. What should I do? Try to get more. It's not a super complicated problem. I don't have enough to level her up to max either. You just have to use your daily materials on getting your sanity and stuff. There's limited time refreshes you can use too. Yeah, you didn't cover the other spawn point, did you? Yeah. This isn't where I died, but this is where I started showing problems in the last one. Yeah. Is it because the units are flying units? Or am I blind and they just walk all the way up there and I don't realize? But yeah, I have realized I've too heavily guarded this left side here from where I'm looking right now. The side on the left has almost nothing high health come through to that surge tower or that surge tower, so neither of them are necessary. Oh, it's these guys, I assume. Oh wow, sentry tower. I could probably move the sentry tower more in this direction. Well, I did complete it, but not satisfied with that. I'm not going to do the same one again, but it's more like the purpose of it. Because that was only the risk level 1 or whatever. Which, hey, you get good materials for it, though. Like, if you want level up materials, I mean, you get good ones from this. But yeah, I assume you're talking about the marsh gas stuff and the HE grenade tower and all that. Okay. It might be a situation as well. If I remember correctly, we had the big guys. But I don't remember if... I'm gonna do a test one, just to see where units pop up. I'm not gonna survive this, but, I'll see what stuff shows up. Like, does this spawn point only create those, or does it also create the little guys? Because if it only creates those, I'm not going to put any surge towers there. I'm just going to put two beam towers and beam the fuck out of them. No, it also creates little guys. Okay, so I need to put a mix of beam towers and surge towers up there. Because these guys are hefty enough. Or I guess sentry towers work too. Because they don't look extremely tanky, they just look tanky. Oh, leave out. You have no power. Yeah, there are big ass fuck off bosses here. What are you attacking? Oh. Is it like intentionally slowing itself down? That's interesting. It's creating faster spots for its allies. So those need to die almost immediately. Cool. So definitely need to put front load this with beams. And let me see if the high value targets only go to the right. Or sorry, if the weak enemies only go to the left, or if they also go to the right. Because right now it looks like they only go to the left here, in which case I can put more surge towers on the left. And I can only put a beam tower or two on the right, so that when those tidal casts come through, or tidal casts or whatever, they get nuked. There you go, that's fine. Expected outcome. Okay. So from what I can tell, surge tower. Surge tower. The beam is good. I can put you up too. I'm gonna move you to be in a better location, creating multiple. I'm gonna put you in a better position as well. It looks like most of the enemies are gonna be funneled straight down this little area here, but they will also have the like that other area over there. So let me just move it. Let's do right there. Nope, not you. You. So I want these to go down almost immediately, similar to those axe peak whatever dudes from before. Okay. By the way, I have guides that I'm gonna put out for the highest levels of all of the Valley 4 zones. Or sorry, the highest levels of 2 of the Valley Four zones. One of them I've not gotten to the highest level yet. Just because of time. But only using these basic Valley 4 towers. Of course, if I can, I'd like to do the same with Wuling, but who knows? We'll see. Okay. This should get rid of them. Oh, it does. Okay. Never mind. Hello, Dakota. Welcome in. Okay, we do have some minor enemies here. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay. Yep. Slight problem. Which is that you have these units that come through, and they are a reason to put search towers in this one. Okay. Good thing to keep in mind. This might be reason to get rid of the sentry tower then. I don't think the sentry towers are needed. Oh no, I have so many search towers. Doesn't look like I needed much either to get rid of some of them. Just this, and then maybe, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? So we have the slight issue, which is this guy. Oh, I was missing a tower anyway. Okay. Try my best to do this now. Yeah. And I will be hydrating. Thank you for the head pets as well. Sigh. Hydration has been achieved. Yeah. They haven't made it to the second search tower yet even, so I'm pretty confident. My only potential concern is I don't remember if there was a title cast that went that direction or not. And if so, that could be very bad. We'll see. Title class. Okay, that is what it is called. Though it's like kind of the upside, or yeah, kind of the upside of, for me, of it doing that is that it's going to now stand still for longer. So even if the enemies after it attack, like, you know, they get there sooner. At the very least, this thing dies a bit faster. And there are a lot of search towers here, so should be able to handle the stragglers that aren't, you know, boosted the whole time. These guys shouldn't end up with the same fate. Okay. Wow, wave kind of got fucked. None? Yep, I'm just gonna keep going that one direction. Oh, yeah, and then we have this. Which, this one's one that I'm slightly more worried about. Yeah, because this search tower is a little far. What is this game? This is Arknights Endfield. It's a mobile game. A mobile, like, gacha game, but it also has, like, factory stuff built in. And then it has, like, a tower defense mode. Which, the tower defense mode, I'll be upfront, it's not, like, my, like, favorite thing ever, but I like how it integrates into the factory stuff. So I'm down with it, if that makes sense. Oh, that's really bad, because it's targeting the little guys instead of the big guy. Yeah, because the title class isn't bad because the title class is strong. The title class is bad because it makes a very, very fast walkthrough for every other unit that comes after it. Well, I have... Okay, so that was worth like 40% or something. Oh, by the way, thanks for getting me into Dead by Daylight. It's my favorite game now. That's good. Nice. Almost got to the end, but I definitely think my failure was this. As well as... I should definitely put the beam tower closer. So that I can immediately start hitting that guy as soon as he walks in. This other beam tower should also be quite... Well, Let's make it so it can still hit that one very easily. So it was right here. So if we hit it to where it can roughly still hit that guy at the same time, but also can hit this one sooner, then that's good. Lol, yes. Look, Dead by Daylight's a fucking phenomenal game. Alright, it's a good game that can be a little bit scary at the start. Because it can feel intimidating because there's a lot of information. But if you treat it like a party game, it's really fun. Okay, let's see how this is handled. Yeah, it is. I think the visual heartbeat is really helpful. It is, definitely. I have a friend who, because of the way his like setup works, he can't hear the game very well whenever we're playing. And the visual heartbeat helps him a lot, just because he has like the game is really quiet. He's not even, you know, he's not hearing impaired or anything, but it's just because the game is quiet. The visual heartbeat usually tells him before he can hear the actual terror radius. It also helps with things like killer lullabies and stuff like that. So any of those less obvious cues based on the heartbeats help with the visual a lot. Okay, cool. This is roughly going the same as before. I think the main thing is how it handles the wave after this. Or no, it's how it handles this wave, because it's or wait, it's how it handles the wave after this. Whenever they start popping out of this one, that's when this setup really gets tested. Because the problem is, this is such a short route that I kind of just have to hope everything gets omega nuked the second it pops up. Yeah, like, tell us maybe when I need to hide or run. For sure, yeah. This extra search tower, being able to, like, actually fire on the enemies is very, very good. I think I might have already completed this in the sense that, assuming it can handle the rest of the rounds the same, I've already taken less damage, and I died on the literal last, like, unit in the last round. Getting hit with that beam sooner is good. It's already taking way more damage than it did before. Unfortunately, the beam is still targeting the wrong guy. It is what it is. I can't really do much about whether the beam targets the right or wrong unit. How do you feel about the Stranger Things collab they did? It's the second one they've done, and just like the first one, I think it was done well. Okay, yeah, it just instantly, so if that guy gets to the end, I instantly lose, regardless of anything else that happens. So, that means this beam tower has to just go all the way over here. There's no shot that I can allow it to be any sooner. Alright.
This has to have to use actual money to get characters. I mean, how do you think they keep the game up?
Realistically. Like the like $20 when it's on sale, it's like $5, but like that covered the launch of the game, and it covered like the early stuff. And all of the original characters are free, but something to consider, whenever they take a character from another IP, from another intellectual property, they have to pay for a license. They don't get to just be like, hey, can we please use your character in our game? And then they're like, oh yeah, sure, why not? They have to pay them, and they usually have to have some kind of contract where they're continuously paying them. So that is why the characters that are licensed cost money. All of the original characters you can get for free by just playing the game. All of the characters that Behavior, the devs of Dead by Daylight, have made themselves and designed themselves. Well, they designed the like actual abilities of all of them, but the ones who they have like actually created the lore for themselves, those ones are all able to be gotten for free. So do keep that in mind. Okay, it looks like that beam tower has no bearing on that specific title class. Well, yeah, I get that. Yeah. My biggest recommendation, if you're worried about licensed stuff and wanting to buy it, wait for sales. Like, I think either recently or right now they did like a big sale, but the biggest sales I think are like their anniversary sale, which their anniversary happens in I think June or July, and the winter sales, which the winter sale is big for pretty much every game on Steam. Of course on consoles too, if that's how you're playing it. So that's my biggest recommendation, is get the game while it's on, get the licenses while they're on sale. Get the DLCs. Another thing to keep in mind, your DLC will cover you having the character. I think the most overpowered and unfair killers to play against. The strongest killers in the game are free to play. Don't let anyone lie to you. The strongest killers in the game are two free to play killers, which are the Blight and the Nurse. No other killer in the entire roster comes close to either of them. Also, most of the strongest survivor perks are also on free characters. I think the animatronic, Vecna, and Chucky, those are not overpowered or unfair killers to play against. All three of them have counterplay. Chucky is actually pretty bad. So is the animatronic Springtrap. They're both pretty meh. But that's me personally, gotcha. Yeah, like, you might have difficulty playing against them, for sure. But in terms of the actual, like, abilities on them, they're not very strong in the grand scheme of the game. And cool, there we go. Okay. So 10% extra stock bills consistently. What event stuff could I possibly have? Oh, weekly routine reset. Cool. What's edge space salvage? I feel like I missed a quest somewhere. Oh, it's literally a quest called edge space salvage. Okay, well, let me... Admit, the engineering division found an anomaly aboard Dijon. We need you to take a look at it. The anomaly is near the stasis core at Quito. The scientist in charge is already there. We should talk to her quickly to verify what's going on. Cool, okay. In we go. No anomalous ratings. Energy activity fits Model A. Good. Now it's time to test the... Are you a keto? Hold on, let me jot down these numbers first. And yes, I just reported to the General Technological Committee. Yeah, actually yesterday I was playing with my friend and he wanted to play Wobbly Life and I said, dude, you can play that, but I want to play Dead by Daylight all day because I didn't get to yesterday. Yeah. If it's fun, it's fun. Akito, Senior Originium Physicist. As you can see, I'm conducting research work right now. Didn't expect Dijon to have a protocol space. The main protocol Originium structure of Dijon recently exhibited an unexpected jolt of activation. Shortly afterwards, one of our operators found this portal. Given our current observations, we have given this protocol space a temporary name, Valley's Aberrance. Many of the things within it might look similar to those in the real world, but they are wholly different as well. The readings we're getting from it are extremely interesting. As of now, we have discovered at least 30 signal patterns never recorded before. This is exactly why I invited you here. We need an explorer to investigate this, and none is more suitable than you. It's very straightforward. None of our scouting drones made it back. Interference is just too strong. It's protocol space after all. Due to this very reason, the General Technological Committee has determined that it is very likely to pose a safety hazard to Dijon. Now, given your intimate connection to Protocol Originium, your involvement might be the safest option available to us. Right, gotta keep Dijon risk-free. Thank you for your understanding. Don't worry, I'll be right here monitoring the status of the Valley's Aberrance. If things get too hot, I'll execute an emergency bootloader and extract you from the protocol space. So, why don't we get started right now? Agreed, let's get started.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Remember, no operators can equip any tacticals when exploring the Valley's Aberrance. Adjust the team accordingly to start exploring. Okay. So is this like a roguelite mode? That's what it sounds like. It's either a challenge mode or a roguelite mode. But given that supposedly no endgame was unlocked, I assume this is not an actual endgame. Either that or it has a difficulty mode, and the difficulty mode that would be associated with endgame isn't unlocked yet.
Signal transmission nominal. Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling?
This place looks quite familiar.
The manifestations of the valley's aberrance can be anything, actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive.
Keto?
We have some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Alrighty. That I will do. Precipitation crystal. Huh. Many exist in Valley's Aberrance. Smash them to expose its core and get nodules. Interacting with the core raises derangement. When derangement hits its limit, the team is forcibly extracted and the exploration attempt will be immediately tallied. Okay, so we want to manage our derangement. The nodules are stored in the isolation container. It has limited capacity and cannot hold more. Okay. So interacting with things makes me go insane.
Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed
Watching your
affect
life
the
while playing
ambient
Among Us.
environment.
As one
And then
does.
I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit.
Derangement
Active
continuously
entity
increases during
detected
battle.
nearby.
Okay, so I want to
Analyze continuity.
end the fights as
Combat
fast as
will also
possible.
increase derangement. Choose your battles carefully.
I have no interest in trying to draw anything out them. We're trying to like farm skill
Look,
stuff.
the key target we found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead.
Okay. Never seen anything
Local
like this in real
energy flow
space.
doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be an excellent observation sample. But there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan.
I also happen to be blocked by a wall.
There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns. They look like a potential lead. But I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you.
Oh, okay.
Help me investigate the suspicious objects nearby.
Oh, odd.
Yeah.
See a green thing up there?
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Gotta push myself. High as I can get.
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
I'll sort and identify those movements in a bit.
Let's start breaking.
Nice.
The energy reactions are giving off stronger signals. Endman, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
Does that make part of it go away? It does. Okay.
The energy reaction has disappeared. What?
I tried touching it.
Fine. The wall is weaker now, so that probably worked. But I don't think touching it once is enough.
Where are the,
I'm not
the
sure,
rest of the
but
energy
we're getting
reactions?
really close to our derangement limit. Our top priority is to get you out of the valley's aberrants. Head back, Endman. We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna max my shit out then. Oh. Okay, I should, huh. That's unfortunate. I guess the second I touch one of those, my derangement maxes out. Alrighty. I can't really do whatever I want in that place. Our instruments picked up a new energy changes shortly after you dove in. Some basic readings shifted as well. I believe the Valley's aberrance is adapting to your presence. Very interesting. This is a phenomenon that I've never seen before. It's literally roguelite, okay? The insights weren't very welcome, FYI. The material samples you collected might turn that around. I plan to compare them against their real-world counterparts and analyze their unique properties. Okay. Next, this particular device can maintain a comm channel in more dangerous depths. It'll extend your exploration dive. It can do that? Of course, this is the work of the best minds in protocol space research. The engineering division spared no expense to move it from planet side. The collected sample should be enough for a deciphering run. Now let's try upgrading the most basic exploration support tech. View commissions and exploration support tech. Okay. So it's just upgrading a bunch of stuff. Which increases my limit. Hello, Endfielder. Hello! Several data properties have been identified. Excellent. I'll start adjusting device parameters. Since our first dive proved to be quite successful, we can talk about our overall plan. Sounds like a major undertaking. The precipitation nodules are extremely valuable for research. They offer plenty of parametric samples for deciphering protocol spaces. I've also established other exploration objectives besides the precipitation nodules. All of them have been organized into various commissions. Cool, that's what I just looked at. Collecting the nodules, completing the commissions, all contributes towards research. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts. I won't mind doing this pro bono. It's a very reasonable exchange of resources, after all. Your involvement will save this project a lot of money. Not gonna lie, I skipped that mission. Fair enough. In any case, let's tally the results of this exploration dive. View operations metrics. I wouldn't blame anyone for skipping through this stuff. I just like reading it because I never played the original game, so I want to learn all I can about the lore. The basic permits, though, are something I'm really interested in. Because I don't remember how many I have other stuff anymore. Operation metrics quantified. As you can see, there's a huge amount of work ahead of us. What's our next goal? Scan the key target that you've already seen. Need an extended and stable scan. Oh, okay. Stable scan, not stable scan. Of course, this is assuming you can get close enough to it. Gotta eliminate the wall, which is from touching all the other stuff. Let's go find more energy reaction sites, use them as keys to take down the obstacles, and get close enough to our key target. Agreed, let's get started.
Are we set enough now?
I don't mind because, yes, it might be a little bit long, but from what I just saw, I just got 400 ore barrel in like 5 minutes. So that's way faster than running around doing puzzles. Just gonna put that out there. Welcome in, Prevains. We are jamming. We are jamming. Got that jam.
Comm channel established. Endman, I need some visual data.
How's the big gamer today? I am gaming. Yes, Victor, also be cheering. Victor, be teching the touring. Yes, let me make sure this is working properly. Alright, cool. We got more enemies.
Perhaps our activities in the place have exerted some influence. That is also within our expectations.
Oh, it's not.
Your next objective is to eliminate the previous encountered obstacle and approach the key target. If the scanning data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby, similar to the one we found before. Gotta find them all.
I hope we have enough time.
The exploration support tech should be working right now. We should be able to stay inside for a while longer. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes to derangement levels. I also have the emergency evac program ready at all times. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration efforts.
Okay. So we were told beforehand, natural increase, so it increases with time. So I got a speed run. I can find safe zones like the one I'm in right now. And derangement increases at different rates in different areas. So I want to work through as quickly as I can. Okay, I have a key commission. Cool. Okay. Let me look around a little bit.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun,
I don't know
how
what any
about
of
we
that
play
does.
some icebreaker games?
This
I
includes
was
the
thinking-
money on my terror. Step down!
Okay, let me try something.
High
I want to
risk
test something
target
out.
detected. Stay
If I
calm.
run up to this,
We've
is it
trained
going to
for this.
increase or decrease my derangement? Neither.
Watch your step, people.
Okay, so it's unrelated. So that's
I
me
have a
collecting
tunnel
something
jumping
else.
roll.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
These minerals are essential materials for Enfield.
Immediately going back.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Where are those wolves? I could definitely wait until they're running past to do as quickly as possible. There's that guy there. That's worth a fight though, because there's 2 or 3 green ones. Yeah. They're big too. There's a big shiny
Smells
thing over
like
there.
trouble. This
A
is
bunch
no
of more
ordinary
green stuff.
enemy.
I'm just here.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around and
Elevator while it's coming down. Right here.
Out of my way.
Gotta take
We
advantage
are
of the speed
getting
as much as I
there.
can.
Slowly, but surely.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
Hardcore.
This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
These minerals.
I don't know if
are
this will
essential
increase my
materials
direction
for
while I can.
Enfield.
Just in case it does. Okay, those are blocked because of these guys.
Watch your step, people.
I'm already here, might as well get rid of them.
I have total faith in you. Give it a shot. Incredible move. This hardly counts as warm-up.
Just as I predicted.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Insufficient backpack space. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I just get straight ore barrel for that.
A zipline? Did this place manifest such a complex facility?
Okay,
on
this
its
is
own?
probably intended for me to use
Not
after.
bad news. We can make clever use of it and speed up our travels.
Try not to collect stuff because it increases your red bar. You don't want to collect anything, or is it only collecting specific things that you don't want to do? Because by my understanding, collecting certain things seems to give you actual like items that are usable. This is S. So like for example, this like S stuff seems not very useful to collect, versus the M and the L, like medium and large, that seems useful to collect. Like that I can ignore. It's gonna kill me.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
Take it from all sides! Make it quick! My turn. Stand down!
Go. Another one? No, I've only got one more.
Two more
Sorry,
keys
two more.
remain. We're making good.
You can, but I don't recommend it because it gives you less time to finish your mission. Do you only get a limited amount of time in here, or can I just come back? Like, the way it's implied is that I do not have to go do all of it at once.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
You can come back? Yeah, so I don't know why I would need to rush it.
Watch your step, people.
Of course, right now I've got, like, you know, mostly full backpack space, so unless I see something very interesting, I'm not going to go for it.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
You get me, buggers. He's getting ambushed! Take him from all sides! Make it quick!
She'll bring it.
I have a side mission to do that wants me to get bread, so I'm going to get bread.
I think I spotted.
In the future, I won't pick up any of the small stuff, the, like, whatever it's called. Probably just the white stuff, period.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
And I'll just send myself in the
We
direction.
need the limit.
There you go.
Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, because I don't mind doing it again. I don't mind doing it a few times. I've got a bunch of chests and stuff I can grab in there too. For more ore barrel. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing, but I don't really play these kinds of activities in games to try to get rid of them as fast as possible. If I'm not having fun in the activity, then sure. But, like, you know, There wasn't anything in that activity that was like, oh, I gotta speedrun this because this isn't fun. And then ready to start exploring. New commissions. I need classified meat packing plant. Okay. Yeah, like if I don't pick stuff up, then I won't get any of these. Old statue at Big Foul.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Though I would like if it skipped the cutscene. Personally. Okay, so I need to target the green. I got 2 of these to go after.
Hear that sound?
We're going head to execute planning.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Smells like trouble. Does
I want
this know
specifically green
ordinary happening?
packages. If possible. Here's chest. It's a white instrument safe. It's fine. Here's a green package. There we go. I've already completed one of the potential missions.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Are phenomenal.
Watch your step before
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with
Strength.
There you go.
High
Bunch
risk
of
target
bullshit.
detected.
Alright, cool.
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Yeah, so the white instrument safes are gonna give me the big foul stuff, so I definitely gotta open those. Aside from that, though, it should be mostly fine. Okay. Ooh, I really want you. Maybe I can get to you. Yeah, I can get to you from going around. Okay. Ignore these guys, kinda. No, you're actually worth the fight. Actually, no, you're not. Yeah, you're not.
Stop right there.
You're worth the fight.
That's a fast knockdown. On it.
Not because you're drops, but I will take a mask
Victory
fragment.
goes without
You're
saying.
worth it because of this guy.
Next up
Okay.
is AAR, PCA.
Ooh, excellent.
But let's cheer for our victory first. No hardship will stop us.
60 ore barrel, let's go.
Something ain't right.
Search this
Open the
zone.
way.
The key should be nearby.
They have something very nice here. Big pile of stuff. Nice, so that's the big one. Now I just need that little one.
Almost there. Here, keep an eye out for the final key.
I accidentally picked this up. So I'll get rid of it now. More barrel. Let's go. Okay. Now I've made my way back. I can head over to the other one. Because I'm pretty sure that is on the other end. Over there.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
There is so much good shit in this place.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Okay, I can't bring my own stuff in here, but I could probably find explosives. So, this is pretty low level.
All sort. Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first. I knew we could do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Obstacle eliminated. We can now proceed.
Okay. I'm either gonna have time to do it or I'm not, and if I don't, then it's fine. I'll probably have time to do it if I'm quick.
This obstacle, it looks quite different from what we saw before. I can't analyze its energy properties. We probably can't take it down using the same method. I need more data for a chance to decipher it. Keep exploring, Endman.
Yep. But for now, I'm gonna run straight down the middle here and deal with this.
Derangement getting close to the key target will be a real challenge. Active entities are giving off strong energy reactions. Be careful. We finally earned a chance to scan it. Hold on. I'm organizing our data right now.
Nice. This thing looks quite familiar to me.
Really? That might explain a few things. After all, you were the one who knew most about the secrets of the protocol space. Data received. We can... Wait! What's going on?
Do we have a situation,
No,
kiddo?
it's nothing. I'm safe, but... something weird just happened outside. Come back quickly, Endman. You must take a look at this.
Okay. Random stuff we can grab. Let's go. More chest. More chest and a zipline. Yes.
See
Oh,
that
yes,
one?
oh.
Need me to do some trimming?
Only ore barrel. So good range real quick. 15 ore barrel is a little bit
Smells
rough,
like
but-
trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Only ore barrel.
This is no ordinary enemy.
So good range real quick. 15 ore barrel is a little bit rough, but-
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
The
We've
blighted
hit the
pathway
limit.
there.
Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
What do you do? I assume this is the Arlene stuff, currency. Hello to you, friend. Hello! Welcome in, Nez. Welcome in. Metrics earned in attempt +0. Oh, it's because everything I grabbed was, like a special item. I didn't grab any of the basic stuff. Which is fine. My goal was to complete commissions, not to do all that. So I got Danger to reinstall Rising just to PvP with me, Lamau. Oh, I still have it installed. I just, you know, I play when there's cool stuff going on. Did the portal change its look? It looks kind of like the key target. I won't say that. Well, this has never happened before. Securing your assistance in our exploration efforts proves to be the correct choice. Thankfully, the device isn't too affected. After a cursory analysis, we believe it has the ability to maintain an interspatial comm channel. Some of the data still matches. I can even say that certain pieces of identifiable data have become more stable. I'll adjust the parameters and continue to record readings from the portal. So, do we keep exploring it? It's even responding to energy inputs. Does that mean, apologies. Yes, of course, and please look around the known areas more carefully. I speculate that they have underwent a few changes. But now I play another game with him. Other than all that, how are you? I'm pretty well. I'm pretty decently. How about yourself, gamer? Oh yeah, what headhunt stuff do I have? I'm actually almost at a point of having a temple for the standard banner. I should definitely keep exploring. Let me look at the commissions. It's a minute complete. Gold statue at Big Fowl, okay. Maxed fragments, blighted armor scales, all that jazz, okay. I have so much bread. No, not that. Ready to start exploring? Yep.
Are we setting off now?
Doing okay-ish. My dream was going great until I got swarmed by wasps and woke up. Right. I don't really dream, so I can't really relate.
Picked up the return signal. Ambient status looks stable. Good. Adjusting device parameters did not trigger any unexpected changes.
Or I shouldn't say I don't really dream. I should say I don't remember my dreams. Almost ever. I do not remember the last dream that I had.
Endman, did you find something?
The ambient vibe just changed. This place feels a bit more open now.
Oh, I can't really tell from the data acquired from the basic scans.
I should check around the
Understood.
place.
Let's get started.
I want the big boys. Ooh, you're like gold or
Disappearance of
something.
the unknown obstacle confirmed. My hypothesis is indeed correct. Scanning the new environment.
Just another unlockable.
Great. I picked up a reading with similar signal properties some distance away. Let's repeat the steps we used before. Try to
Maybe
gather
like
as much useful data as
I
we
don't dream
can.
often, but when I do, it's lucid dreams. Gotcha.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Out of my way.
Will help too. Lasso force. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Got my eyes peeled for an open.
On the back, my turn. On it.
Nice moves.
Being consumed! Inferno awaits. No hardship will stop us. Great job! We've all done our part for Endfield.
Target energy reaction verified. Let's go and find all the remaining keys.
See the
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
I'm gonna go out for a minute. Blowing those areas up.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have little faith in you all.
I guess I should instead be. Let me think. Where was I?
See that one?
So.
Need me to do some.
You got my love of the
Now,
back. Knock down.
On it. Victory goes without saying. I knew we could do it. Be consumed.
I hope their worth can pay for our effort.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
You need Pumpkin to stop eating things I know he shouldn't. Well, he knows he shouldn't.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Yeah.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll definitely make some room for her.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated. Three energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the keys.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely could have made that, by the way, but the game would rather me not, I guess.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Make it quick! My turn. Stand
Please get the lift. Back immediately. I repeat, back immediately.
Inferno awaits.
I assume the yellow is probably just outright better than the other stuff based on that. else is there? There's the daily operation manual, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the events. Weekly routine. There it is. Yep. So I have 60 draws worth on that. Operation metrics. First warning, yep.
Do what you must, Professor.
Let's go. Okay.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. We're going head-to-head. Execute planning! We'll see us through.
A lot of this is stuff I need. Various different, like whatever, like commission stuff.
Energy reaction detected.
You son of a
The
bitch.
key should be nearby. Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Got my eye on the back.
Victory goes without saying. Watch your step, people.
I'll keep up with your tempo.
Two more keys remain. We're making good progress.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Nice.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated. I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around and...
Not at the back, my turn. Stand down. Out of my way.
I got one more.
Almost there. out for the final key.
Get my
Com stability. I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endfield.
Oh, am I unable to touch it during this situation? Cool. Grabbed just in time.
Fine.
The operation metrics. Oh. And then view my commissions. Biggin. Need more blighted armor scale, more mask fragments. The meat pack implant stuff. So some stuff in the lower levels.
Do what you must, Professor.
Which I think I can do that for sure. Alright.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Roasted orc slugs.
You getting buggers?
Oh. I didn't realize I have to fight them again. You like you do.
Everyone's chipping in. Wonderful. Wow, up too. Blossom.
my turn.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. I knew we could do it. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall
Something ain't right.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Make it my turn. On it.
Flash helps you. Incinerate. Inferno. Force.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I knew we could do it.
No escape.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Alright. How do I extract again? I don't remember.
We getting buggers?
Just run into this extra danger zone or whatever.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Something dangerous is about. We're going head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this through. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. Perish! We're going
High threat hostile detected. Is it an angle of this time? Well, we can't work with it hanging around. Active entity eliminated. Securing your assistance is definitely the right way to go. Prepare to scan the second key target. This might give our device more data references. Scan complete. Excellent. The portal aboard D-Junk has reacted again. I can't adjust device parameters with someone inside the area. Evac quickly if there's nothing else to do.
Do you remember how to leave early? Oh, that's how you do it. Alright, that's fine. Enman, come take a look at this. We've got a new set of interesting data about some TLC for your Enman. Oh, that's true, Enman. Are you alright? I'm fine, much appreciated. The scan we made even detected a temporary disappearance of the portal, but it quickly reverted to its original form. The device can now reliably identify more types of data, Enman. I think I got some ideas. What are you playing? I'm playing Arknights Endfield. There might be other entities similar to the key target in the Valley's Aberrants. They probably serve as the index for the zones around them. Let's call them the Aberrant Cores. Once we decipher them, my device should help expand the zones you can explore. Okay. But the nearby roads are blocked. I got something for that. This device has been furnished with some experimental energy interference measures. I believe we can use it to restructure the place. I'll use the material samples we gathered to try and influence this portal, transform the protocol space, and provide you with the necessary support. Explosives are what I need right now. Understood. We should be able to take care of that. Let's start upgrading a few specific exploration support tech. We should be done. It went smoother than I expected. How about the tools? Should be visible after you enter the Valley's Aberrants. I only utilized a few minor properties previously discovered about this portal. You'll find the explosives you need in the place. They will be generated just like how the protocol space generates other types of matter. Sounds convenient. Well, this is assuming we can still recover more of those valuable material samples. Truth be told, the patterns I discovered are still very rudimentary. And in any case, the more data we have, the more we can achieve. Let's continue. Agreed, let's get started.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Good thing I have, a couple thousand explosives. Third leveled up, cool. Alright.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
I see.
We need some targeted stuff real quick.
What's for dinner?
Do that fight again. Never mind, I won't. Okay, I don't need you. I'm good on blighted armor scale. It's these guys I need. Tata armor pieces or Tata statuette pieces, and these meat packing plant. I'm gonna grab enough of these that there's no doubt that I'll have enough. And then I go over to the other area and I just farm the materials to make it so that I have more progress. The one that gives me like the, not really the currency, but like it measures the amount of stuff you get. I feel like that's a good idea, just in general. Or actually even better. Subspace RNA.
Yeah. Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
We're going head to head. Execute planet. We'll see what's through. Keep giving it to us. Here we go. Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Just as I predicted.
Victory goes without saying. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
All right. Yep, just getting 600. Ton of materials for commissions. Runs. Nice. Then all right. Then I need to talk to her again. Cool. Oh, it's the Arlene crystals. I think I get Arlene crystals from, yeah, it's from the straight currency. So I need to just go in there and just grind the currency a little bit. From zone 3, probably. That'll likely give me the best currency I can get. That I can get right now, at least. View operation metrics. Boom. Alright, gamers. You know what that means? Oh, and there's a little boss fight, but while the boss fight's going on, let's look at our headhunt. Basic headhunt. I do have enough pulls for 110 pull, and then a single pull. So we get. Okay, I think it's a 5-star, which is to be expected.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes
Alright.
Island.
It's Snowshine, Stella, Antle again. Alright. And just oops, all 4 stars after our 1 5-star. Alright. Now I can do a single pull. And I believe that's another 5-star. It is.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not.
Let's look at the operators.
Contemplation.
Okay, she's maxed now. That's good.
Utterance.
And so Snowshine. Hey, cool. The girls are maxed. I have other 5-stars that could become maxed in the future, but looks like those ones are specifically for now. Alright. And that means that Let me see. Yeah, arsenal exchange wise, I have enough for 3 temples on the weapon banner. Goodness, being clingy. Here, dude. Here. Hi. Hi. He wants the pets, probably because it's cold. Hello. He might want some snacks too. Some snackies. Admin, ready to start exploring? Yes.
Let me see.
Give him a little snack. Buddy. He was not feeling very well earlier though, so I'm gonna feed him slow. Not low and slow, but slow nonetheless.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
I mean,
Got my eyes
real,
peeled
I don't
for an
really
opening.
care.
We'll see this through.
Oh, those are heals. What's happening? Okay, so I can get all the way up there and then zipline down in the future.
This zone. Its ambient readings are quite different from those we detected before.
Okay.
Careful. You might run into new types of enemies in this place. I also detected the presence of strong barriers. Explosives should take care of them. I don't think this is a coincidence. There must be some sort of link between them. Anyway, we should start exploring.
Ready. Those little crystals. It's a bit odd.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
There's some.
We're going head-to-head. Execute plan A.
Don't mind me.
Melting flame! Carrot, let me give it a go. These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Incinerate! I got this.
Alright. One key found.
Target energy reaction verified. Let's go and find all the remaining keys.
Holy backpack space.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
My issue is there's anywhere else to go. Oh, maybe I came down prematurely. Oh no, never mind. I can just go up this. Cool.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I'm detecting the presence of the cave. Look, comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and return at once.
Yep. Okay, there's a light right there. Good to know.
Energy.
Alright. Would you be retreating? Complete. Nice. Okay, I need to go back in. But instead of the zip line down, I need to actually explore that area a bit more and get some of that stuff and then leave. I'll probably get like a bunch of the... Yeah, I'll probably just push forward anyway, but yeah. Do operation metrics? Okay. Oh, you need a lot, don't you? You need a lot, don't you? Well, I can leave some of that for later, I think. And I can start doing more questing. Just because that feels like something that's a bit less like, that's something that might be more suited to me, like, I don't know, popping on like a video or something, doing off stream. Or doing while I'm doing something else. Work or something. But my brain is small, and so I forgot the button. There it is. Yep, so you have edge space salvage, farming toils. Oh. Well, I've definitely been producing industrial explosives, but alright. I'm in the AC factory, can now mouse and produce explosives. Great news, yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, I might just have to, you know, let me teleport to my stuff real quick. Oh, do I have to, like, actually pick it up? Is that the bug? Interesting. Okay. Huh. I wouldn't have thought. Let me make sure, though. Just in case, I can just pick it up. And, then again, though, I don't think I have any in my inventory. So it'd be a little weird if I could just grab it from this. Do I have any? I should. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of how to use these. Okay. I figured all of that without the quest. But I will work through these quests so that I can have all of that. Let's do farming toils, because that apparently has a new feature attached to it. Huffman's message, Administrator, do you have time? I do. We're fine here, but Vera's in trouble. Sorry, let me explain in detail. Vera mainly handles the eco farm. The eco farm was sacked by landbreakers. Okay, yeah. So this is the farm stuff. The eco farming. It's very interesting. My tart pepper plants, they're all gone. Are you Vera? Yeah, and you are? The admin. Knopfman asked me to talk to you. Ah, I remember. You're the administrator of Enfield Industries. Well, my situation is pretty obvious. It's my fault, really. I should have taken the seeds with me. Seeds? Didn't expect the LBs to raid a backwater place like this. They took the crops and the seeds. They're also key crops for our ongoing plant improvement research. You mentioned tart peppers. I can get some. They are easier to find in the wilderness. Okay, so she's telling us where they are, basically. Leave that to me. Counting on you, Edmund. Alright. Getting there won't be easy. Okay. This must be it, yeah.
Hi.
You're back. Gathered any so far? Yep. We must get some seeds. Our ASC factory has seed picking units that do just that. I appreciate this, Edmund. You're a lifesaver. Well, Morin. Rare plant seeds to sell. Interesting. In any case, maybe at the eco farm entrance, once you found the seeds. Okay. Should go away. Got no time to talk. Weird. Do you know me? Have I taken anything from you? Do you have seeds to sell? Seeds to sell? Sure, but no haggling. Seed gathering is no easy work, you know. Here, take a look at my collection. I'll absolutely be using a seed picking unit over some random dude who looks sketchy as all hell. Just putting that out there. There you go. Based on the fact that 5 can deal with their immediate needs, I could probably feed this entire place with a single plot of my factory. I've got plenty of carbon. Oh, interesting. Am I not able to access my stash? I guess this is the reason people build the easy stashes and stuff, right? They don't have to keep running back their stuff. Grenades. Check a bunch of stuff in here. Talk to Vera. She's probably gonna tell me to place it somewhere. We now have a tar pepper plot. Perform the next step in the eco farm. Go and try it out. Yep. I need a fertilizer. Really getting the hang of it. The planting unit can't plant tart peppers. Interesting. You mean those things Endfield has been testing? I've seen them a few times, but plants aren't so easily tamed. I reckon some crops can only thrive in natural environments for now. I see, okay. I'll come visit when I have something to grow. Okay. Set distress call. Oh, okay. It's crop cultivation, but this is the Wuling version. Gotcha. How do we locate them? Agricultural test site. Okay. What is your opinion on the original Arknights compared to this one? Did they make improvements? Because so far I haven't played this one. My personal opinion from playing like 10 minutes of the original Arknights is that I think this one's an improvement, but also keep in mind it is a very different game. I think it's an improvement because I don't like straight tower defense gameplay, and also the original Arknights, at least from what I played, is not voice acted. Or at least the grand majority of it is not voice acted. I heard the lore was really good, but at the same time, if I want to read novels, I tend to read novels, right? Like, I'm an avid reader. I like to read books and stuff, but when I'm playing a game, I tend to want, like, characters to speak to me. So that's something I prefer with Endfield. I didn't play much of the original Arknights. I can't tell you if, like, core game systems are better or worse or the same. It just wasn't my kind of jam. This game is my kind of jam, though. Because this game is more... It's got a mix of the open world, it's got like a factory system, all kinds of stuff. Well, let's go. Let's real quick. Interesting. Teammates help with germinating water, which is nice. Yeah. Otherwise, it would have taken a long time. I'm only around 22 away from the 50-50, so I hope I can get last right from that or lava. Solid. Wait, you have 30k. How long did that take you to get? A lot of it is from main story and collectibles. Because I haven't been using my pulls for like a week-ish. Once I got Laevatain's signature weapon, I stopped. I pulled Laevatain early. I pulled her so early that I didn't have enough pulls to get her weapon, and so I had to pull 70-ish extra times on her banner after I got her to get enough pulls to get the weapon. Though in hindsight, I probably could have gotten away with not doing it. I just would have gotten her weapon way later. That makes sense. I've been pulling for her every time I get 5k. So I'm saving my tickets for the next banner. Okay. We're completely understaffed. You must be team in. Okay, so this is the guy we're supposed to help. He's like, oh, you're the administrator. Yes, you're right. Fill me in. We're planning to grow a batch of amber rice in the fields. Okay. Half our seeds were lost to the blight tide. Unfortunate. Well, I can still help with that. Well, Morin. What a haul. My seeds vault is about to get more diverse. Well, Morin. I'm just hoping I can have enough 5 stars to get the bunny as well. Ivuena, or I don't know how to say her name. Makes sense. There we go. Then I can place it. Boom. $18 amber rice and 2 red jade ginseng with a Yasa and auto loop. Oh, and don't forget to collect muck. Okay. Very interesting. I don't know where the muck would be, but alright. Fair enough. I'll have to look into that later. I have no clue what that animal is, but I want a plushie of it. Fair enough. This. Thank you for the tip, Mike. I genuinely have no idea what much of what you just said is, but I will try to figure it out. I've mostly been consumed by the factory in this game, so certain things are a little bit, you know, beyond me. I've had some prior experience with cultivation. Oh, we have sprinklers. Cool. How does one create a sprinkler? Vertimuck is the cow-like animals. Those can be processed with the Arknights to make fertilizer that makes your crop double yield. Okay. For now, I'm just making batteries with the fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know how much the food sells for, but the batteries are covering the amount that I get, so. I was making the gear materials, but I have like 15k of the gear materials now, so I should be good for a little bit. What happens if I hit you? Nothing. Okay. I feel like my brain is not functioning properly. Can you do something with it? some of that later. But for now, I will look for the muck stuff. Are they just found around the map? Is that the vibe? Like, do they have any specific way to find them, or are they just random? I know one thing I need to do, though. I'm gonna handle some stuff right here. No, it doesn't work. Thought I had a thing, but maybe not. Just drop you for now. Grab you. Be the day that this needs to be gathered. I don't think Wooling Stone is one that I need immediately, but it'll be useful for when I do need it, just have it saved up. Especially on low-level all these other characters. Whoops. Whoops. Guess I could. Or close. Close enough or not? Yeah, distance too far. Stop. Nope, I'm stupid. Do you have a favorite character in the game? Depends. My favorite character to play with right now is Laevatain. Very simple. I like her combos. I like her design. My favorite character in the game, period, is probably between a character you meet in Chapter 2, who I don't necessarily want to spoil, because you sound like you haven't played the game yet. So, there's a character in Chapter 2 that I really like. And then, Yvonne, one of the other featured characters. I think her personality is really fun. So I like her quite a bit as well. Does this work? It does. Batteries. Gotcha. Yeah, the Gironite right now is that's the main issue you're gonna have. We don't have enough of it, straight up. Like that is the primary limiting factor. Holy fuck. Psi Legion. Insane behavior. My ears have been assaulted. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, chest. Nice. I like chests. I don't really remember how to get past you. Do I get past you? Oh, cool. Little. To our speculations, engraved at the base of the statue are the phrases: Wu is the pacifying force of martial might, and Ling is the riparian ridge that denies the very blight. These statues look pretty old, judging by the damage, let's say around 20 years. I've heard the name Wuling comes from these phrases. I thought there was supposed to be 4 statuettes here. Now, there are just 3. Where's the 4th one? Could it be in Kingbo Stockade, or was it destroyed in that accident? Okay. I do wonder. No. Somewhere.
Oh, really? I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
There you go.
Watch your step, people. Let's go.
Out of the way.
I have total faith in you.
Step down.
Give it a go. Melting flame. Incinerate.
This should work, right? Good job. Though, not enough range. I'm not really very familiar with zip lines. I'll probably look up a more optimized way to set them up and then do it later. But for now, I got legs. I'll use them. I like running around anyway. That's the main reason I keep forgetting to put zip lines down and set them up and all that. Is quite literally because I just like running around in the game. Like, the areas are designed really well. And they're very, like, fun to just exist in. So, rather than feeling like I'm forced to run around, I will just see a thing and then I'll run at it. Because it looks interesting.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
You'll see this through.
Out of the way. Not down the way. Step down.
I got this. Finger. Piercing strike. Nice moves.
me see. There you go. Oh, I guess I could do that pretty
fools.
easily, right?
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Okay, cool.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? Come on! Looking for me?
What am I missing for you? Oh, it's this.
So, how's that for my real power?
Now, Laevatain is pretty maxed out. Not maxed out in terms of, like, a gear, but maxed out in terms of, like, her abilities and stuff. I'm gonna level her up a bit more. But for now, I've realized I should probably get my other characters up to 80 first. So, I'm just putting more sanity into leveling her up and stuff. Well, leveling them all up. Put Argelia first. And then after this, I keep going to other areas and I grab all of the materials that one might need for a growing team.
Something lurks.
There we go. And then I'll get the last one all the way down at the bottom. There we go. Alright. Now into the valley. And I'm basically looking for the same stuff. Well, the same type of stuff.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me.
No. There's no swimming in this game. You either can walk across or you die.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
For the Mux locations, TP by the Fangxing Avenue and drop down the wall, 5 Mux beside restricted area, then walk southward to the outskirt Baron 15 there. Last 7 is southeast of the field depot. Okay. I'm going to do my best to do that once I've grabbed my other, like, you know, standard, like, resources and stuff. And I'll see if I can figure that out. What's up? I'm insane. Welcome in. So
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
is this just outright not work? This is the closest I can get is this one, right? Go way back. Yeah. Well, I'll get that, thing here.
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
There, AIC point. I guess I can get rid of this.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Step down.
Inferno of victory goes without saying.
Ah, fuck me. Well. I could probably actually get there faster from going through this. Or at least easier. Yeah, so let me plan that little route, right? It's here, and then I drop down the wall. I assume. That's what it means. I assume the wall means this. Then walk southward to the outskirts. Then southeast of the field depot. Field depot is field logistics depot down here. Okay. And we know if it's southeast, it's gonna be over here. The other side southwest. Okay. Once I've grabbed this last bit here, I'll go there. I'll run through and do all that. Thank you for the information. Even if I am not properly making use of it yet, I will still... I have like 1.5k Sheeranite, so I assume the muck doesn't need to be combined with an absolute ton of it. And I can probably make good use
Since
out
the
of that
tactics
muck
manual doesn't have any rules
for a while,
against fun,
without messing
how
up
about
any
we
of
play
my
some
other like
icebreaker
farming stuff.
games?
Because I was having it consistently produce Arknight for a bit before I managed to complete everything, just because, you know, I wanted to make sure I was constantly producing something. Usually I am with batteries. Okay, let me get past all you, Angloy. Is there anything else that I missed? There might be some in this area, but that's side quest locked, so I'm gonna leave it for now. But for now, let's get over here. Hop down. Okay, that was kind of funny. That was funny. There, now I hop down. Okay, is there a specific... Is it this direction, or is it more southward? Looks like it's more southward. Here? There we are. Is it from patting you? It is. It's from patting you. Yep, okay.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Team
I
sight.
feel like I'm playing Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah. What are you, though? This one just not like the paths? I guess not. Well, while I'm here, let me grab this chest. I wish the prompt would disappear. If I'd already pat them. The other one's up the side of that. I'll have to get there from up top. I'll not worry about it then. Hello, Nightguard Fury. Welcome in. It's over there. Southward. Go to the left. Be over here. Yeah, there it is. A bunch of them. Yes, Nightguard Fury. I'm currently doing real life, I don't know, industrialization simulator, which includes adding these beasts of burden for fertilizer. Let's call it that. It will eventually become fertilizer, but we are just going to call it fertilizer now. When am I going to be able to get an intern to come out and do this? And who should I make do it? Chen? I feel like most people would just agree to do it without hesitation, but if I wanted to really, really bother someone, I think Chen's the one. Also scan around, there's invisible Aurelian orbs. There are, I scan them sometimes, but you can also kind of see them. Too. Like, they are difficult to see, but not invisible. There's one right here. Like, you can see it. Right here. But scanning it just lets you grab it. Like these.
Unlike the blight and rifts.
Yeah, you can. They're actually if you look at them, they're very obvious to see when they're quote unquote invisible. Okay, you know what? There's another one directly in front of me. One of the few chests that is like, you know, a significant amount of ore barrel in it. And I say significant, it's a 1/5 of a pull. Because then you have a one that's like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you get 15 ore barrel. You have to open like 40 of those to get a pull. If I'm not exaggerating, it's more like 35. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it is. It's like 33 point something. It's a crazy amount of chests to open for a single pull. I did put that in my survey, by the way. They asked about the survey, and I was upfront about it. I was like, hey, it's kind of demotivating when most of the chests in the game give you like 1/25th of a single pull. It does not make me want to go out and search for all of the chests. Even though I am someone who would typically do that in this type of game, I usually do that because it's a significant amount. Like, even a game that most people make fun of horrendously for being like downright evil almost with the amount of like pulls you guys are free to play, which is like Genshin. Even basic chests, the lowest they'll possibly give you is 1/18th of a pull. And they can give you up to half of a pull in one chest. I'll tell you one thing, I've never seen half a pull in a single chest in Endfield yet. Regardless of what puzzles it's attached to. I've not seen anything of the sort. So, I did mention that if they don't up the exploration rewards in some way, it's probably going to feel really restrictive to play as a low spender or free-to-play player. I'll put that in my review of the game as well, because I'm making like a proper review where I want to break down some simple concepts to understand. Oh, welcome in, gamers.
Melodic music _ VT just traded
Melodic
with 5
music.
views.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your time. How do I do this? Let me ease. Does this work? Let me make sure. Hello. Yeah, let's go. All right, gamers. Got out given. Melodic music, balling. They have rated. Give them some love, all that good stuff. And then I believe I also have a funny little thing here that should do this too. Yeah. Oh, Cairn. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that before. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I have a bunch of commands and I almost never use them, so I don't remember what half of them do. But hey, I'm gonna type them in, and there they go. But yes, welcome in, gamers. I'm currently doing some Arknights Endfield. I have been doing some guides for the game recently. So I'm here, just, you know, I was just now talking about some of my very few gripes with the game, because I think the game is extremely well done, and I really like how they've mixed the factory, the story gameplay, and then the combat. Of course, all tied within the progression of like a gacha game. But I did have a few more minor issues that I think are important to still look at, and I mentioned in the surveys that they put out. I think I put my issues in like all 3 of the surveys, I can go over them again with you if you want, but yes, that was generally what I was talking about. And then it's funny, I don't have any commands. Yeah, most of the commands I have are like automated ones. So I use, I have Seribot, I have, what's it called? What is the one that's in there? It literally just talked, Stream Elements. And then I think I have something else. I think it's like the Mix It Up or whatever, which Mix It Up is like an app, and I try to use that for sound effects, but it breaks half the time anyway, so who knows? I probably just don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's a fun time. Alrighty. Speaking of which, we just got more weekly routine stuff. Cool. Alright. And then I was currently just now looking for, I was being directed to pick up some, for lack of a better term, cow pies. Because apparently it gives you a fertilizer that's very good for a part of the game that I only just now unlocked, which is the ecological, like, farming stuff. I have not been doing any of that because I've been, instead of doing side quests, I just keep messing with the factory. Which, you know, says a great thing about the game, but also I have no idea what I am potentially missing out on. I think it's over here. It's the way up. Yeah. Because they said it was southeast of this area. So that means I need to go here. There we go. None of the fluffy ones. The area design in this game is so lovely, by the way. Like, each of the zones looks so distinct. All of the objects look like they have a lot of care put into them. I like that this game has the, like, would you call it volumetric lighting or whatever? It has the more, like, complicated looking lighting, but it doesn't have the crazy, like, constant ray tracing or whatever stuff that you have, where, like, everything is, like, glowing brightly and insane looking. Because, yes, that is technically a bit more realistic, but I'm not trying to get flashbanged while I'm playing a video game. My eyeballs are sensitive. Okay. So, top right to bottom left. Well, I gotta drain this somehow. There's just a kid sitting there. Well, I found what I need to find anyway, but yeah, the child is interesting. They need to fix the amount of XP such character material they gave you, because I'm stuck using one team with no mats to build another. At a count like 251 is bad. So, important to note, there is no need for another team at the moment. So, this is kind of, like, I'll be real with you. That's how most gacha games start out. If you're trying to push a team to max level, it's not going to be a thing you do instantly and then immediately start leveling another team. That's a gacha game thing, rather than this game specifically deciding to do that despite other gacha games not doing it. Stefano. I do think it wouldn't hurt, like, that was a question they asked as well, was like, hey, like, you know, would you like more of these materials? And I was like, yes, I would like more of these materials, because it doesn't hurt to make it a bit faster. Especially for people who might, like, I know a couple of people who they wanted to expect a, like, 2-team setup, which this game does not have any activities so far that require 2 teams. And they wanted to set something up with 2 teams, because they expected one to come out. And so they used a lot of materials there. I gotta head out. Have a good stream. Alrighty, have a good day. Yeah, take care of yourself. Make sure... Oh, thank you for the follow, Meletta. And yes, make sure you take care of all of your standard necessities. I don't know what time it is for you, but if you need to sleep, sleep. If you need to eat, eat. If you need to drink, drink. All that good stuff. Time for more breakfast. Second breakfast is best breakfast. Alright? Second, third, and fourth breakfasts. You're gonna live the life of hobbits. That's the way to be. Anyone who denies it has not tried it.
I think I spotted something.
got more pancakes waiting for me. Only had one of them. Oh, pancakes are so good. I love, to be honest, I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of basic in the sense that I'm good with just basic pancake mix, but I like to mix in some cinnamon, some butter. I'll use milk instead of water when you're mixing it. And obviously for the butter, you like melt the butter and then you put it in the batter with a little bit of cinnamon and then a little bit of vanilla. Sometimes nutmeg and stuff like that too, but it's very, very good. I like it a lot. It takes it from, you know, just a standard tasting pancake to it does straight up. I've been to Denny's before and I've legit had worse pancakes at a Denny's. Obviously not like some high-end restaurant, but you know, it is a diner that you're supposed to be paying food for, and I've made better pancakes than a Denny's will. So good enough for me, because that's my consider of, you know, high-end dining. I don't go to a lot of places. You're making me hungry, Lil. Good. Eat some pancakes. I normally mix in blueberries and cranberries. I'm so weird. For some reason, if it's not like, the only exception are like Eggos, but I don't like putting fruit inside of my like warm like waffles and pancakes, but I like to eat fruit on the side or to have it on top, but I don't like it inside of it to be like cooked in. I'm not sure why, because realistically I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just for some reason I would just rather eat it separately. Maybe it's a texture thing now that I'm thinking about it, because I do like my pancakes kind of crispy, and when you put some fruit in them, it does make them a little bit soggy. So that might be what it is. And then Eggos are the exception because they're made with, you know, I'm pretty sure the blueberries are not real blueberries. They're just little splotches of blue color dye that taste like blueberry. So that might be the reason why that's good. I use pie filling on top. Okay. Yeah, pie filling is probably a good way to go with that. It'd be very sweet, but it would definitely fit the spot there. Especially with like some whipped cream on some like waffles or pancakes and stuff. Okay, so I grabbed all of the cow pies there. Let me see, agricultural test site. Yeah, so let me properly go and I need to figure out how to build sprinklers. How to build sprinklers. Because I've somehow managed to get to this point without touching one. Oh wait, do I not have the... Your boy might be a little stupid. That's why I'm a little stupid. I knew it. I didn't have it unlocked. Okay, there, now I have it. A grenade and gas. I mean, I feel like marsh gas, is that not just... I feel like they're skirting some lines by calling it that. But yes. Yeah, honestly, I made myself hungry. Now I want some cinnamon vanilla pancakes. It's the same thing of like, I love French toast, but I'm also too cheap to buy any like special bread for it. So instead I take like, you get like your Wonder Bread or like your you know, your Great Value brand, whatever store brand, whatever's cheapest at your store, right? You get that, you leave it out. Not completely out because you don't want bugs to get into it, but you leave it with some air exposure overnight, and it gets nice and like not too hard, but significantly harder than standard fresh bread or whatever. And then that's when you soak it in like the custard with like the cinnamon and the vanilla and all that good stuff, and it holds its shape so much better like that. It's so good. That's the only way you can possibly get crispy French toast if you're using normal bread. Because if you're using like, sorry, I shouldn't say normal. I should say if you're using like fake American bread, that's the only way you're possibly gonna be able to get it to like maintain its shape and stay crispy, while also tasting like really good French toast. Let me... Oh no, I didn't like directly mess it up, but it's more like I should... I guess I can just... Yeah, whatever. I'll buy more stuff from this guy. I don't really care. I've got plenty of the Wuling stock bills, so it's not too much of a trouble if I buy some more stuff. Yep, that's fine. Fixed prices, whatever, whatever. Can't purchase backpack is full. Brain small. Okay, if I'm next to you. Chuck all of these random, super expensive materials in here. And then when I'm back in my stuff later, I'll handle all that. Amber rice is good. Oh, I can use this to make more seed stuff too. And yes, gamers, general reminder. Let me make sure. Let me make sure how long it is. Okay, I think it might have. I think that's an outdated command. I'll handle that after stream, because I don't know how to fix it right now. I will fix it, though. But yes, game to game is over. It's all good, it's all good. Give me more of your things. So I need, I think he said 14? Was it 14 and 2? $18 amber rice, 2 red jade, ginseng. Okay, cool. Let's see what CC have in stock. So I'll take 2 of the ginseng. I'll take all the amber rice. So I'm lazy. Is this gonna force me to go to, like, if I try to craft, is it gonna force me to go and find my... Okay, no, it's not. I can just immediately craft everything I need. Lovely. Love that so much. Cool. Okay, and then when it comes to... Let's be fully real here. You are useless. And so are you. Nope. Can you stop? Thank you. Cool. Let me put out a little splitter here. This doesn't really matter since I am consistently at this level anyway. Let's hit him with some of this, some of this. The amber rice stuff, if I recall, this doesn't work in a seed picker, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So this is only from the crops, which does mean I want to use a seed. Well, sorry, it does work in the seed picker, but it doesn't create seeds for the seed picker. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna put you here. I'm probably gonna at some point pull stuff over, but for now, give me you. Ginseng. Two. Okay. Wait. Cool. Craft. Get 6 more of you. 5 more of you? 6 more of you. Oh, it just only went up to 5 because that's how much is in a stack? Or no? No, it's not how much is in a stack. It just randomly only went to up to 5 when I asked it to go to the max. Well, that is fine. This is alright. Now I'm thinking about the last time I made pancakes, which I made them exactly like I just said, with all the cinnamon and stuff. And by the way, if you make them that way, you don't even need syrup. You can put syrup, and I will put a little bit of syrup on that, but you don't need it. Honey works really well too instead of syrup if you are watching for any kind of health stuff. Give me my plots. Thank you. Wait, can I do it for a different plot? No. It's anything that's the same, like, general thing anyway. Okay. I can eventually just move this anyway, it's fine. Just do this, yeah, thank you. So, 11. Okay. Let's start germinating and watering, guys. Okay. How does one create fertilizer? Oh. May or may not have forgotten was a thing. I'm just getting a ton of ore barrel, I guess. Random recipes. Axe horn. They're not called axe beaks, they're called axe horn. Makes complete sense given that, you know, they don't have beaks. Okay, here's a slight problem. Well, I don't know how much of a problem it is. Oh. Let me grab my eyes. Whoops. Wrong button. Yes, but keychain. So you use... Okay, so it's not something you craft. Let's go through this. Let me... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna start with this yet, just because, the fertilizer doesn't seem bad. 1 second. Something quite loud. Something quite loud is a bunch of machinery outside. So, my apologies if that becomes audible. It's audible to me. I don't know if it will be to you guys. Do my best to make it not so. Okay. But yeah, regardless of anything else, I do want to set up a sprinkler system. At least. I should probably start crafting it over here, though.
Entering core AIC area.
Refine fit. Okay. Is this the one with the overload of Farium? Or is it my other? One of my things has not enough and one of them has too much. I think this is the one with not enough, the Wuling. Just gonna make 100% sure though. No, this one. Yeah, okay, it is that. And then I'm regionally transferring it. Yep, there we go. And you can tell that it's not enough because the regional transfer amount is higher than the amount that's left. Thank you for the lurk, Architecture. Reviving. Oh yes, general PSA gamers. I recommend saving your ore geometry. Obviously, there's the protocol pass you can get with it, the Originium supply pass. But on another level, there's also a pass, or not a pass, there's also a possibility that it ends up being used for cosmetic purchases. And if that's the case, having some saved up will help you out, especially if you're a free-to-play who doesn't want to spend money but still wants some cool cosmetics for characters you like. Hi, first time here. Welcome in, Rife Knife Shadow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am just playing some good old Endfield. Good old the Arknights. Okay, and speaking of which, the thing I'm specifically about to do is I'm gonna go and set up a little thing. Well, I guess I could just teleport to it directly, couldn't I? I'm gonna set up a little thing to make some Farium parts. I actually have a lot of empty space in my core AIC units just because I wasn't sure of what. You're the first who said my name right? Really? That's interesting. All 3 of the words in your name are all actual words. I'm surprised that people don't say them right. Then again, though, I guess they might read it as like, I don't know, maybe they, you know, take it like 1 letter at a time or something. It might look like a different word. Who knows? Look at all that empty space. Okay. YouTube short algorithm has been putting your stream up in my doom scrolling algorithm today. FYI, saw you pop up 3 times within the past half hour. Figured I'd pop over and see what's up since I'm also into Endfield lately. So hi. It might be if you saw one of my shorts, it might just be thinking that you really want stuff. So, but yes, welcome in, Centrifusion. I hope you enjoy your time and thank you for the follow. I've got a refine and then I've got a fit. So refining unit, then a fitting unit. Put you down. Oh, whoops, I just accidentally constructed a second one. It's not gonna hurt though, it's whatever. Let me get you all nice and... Let's do this. Let's get a fitting unit from right here. Boom. Alright. Then PAC output. Not the water bottles, but the ore. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter which I go to, so I'll just go to the one that's... Nope, not you. There we go. Let's clean this up a little bit so it looks nicer. Lovely. How many pulls did you spend to get Surtur? Well, to get Laevatain, I got 3. I got her in 3 single pulls, and then I had to spend like 70-ish to get her weapon. So in total, it was like 70-something pulls on our banner. Have you already got a jump scare pull? A jump scare pull? What's a jump scare pull? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so Farium parts, this will be beneficial when I'm trying to make some extra stuff later. I could probably make this a little bit more condensed by moving this one that direction, but then I won't have as many of these. I could always put more machinery around here. I got her in 120 pulls. Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to pull her and guarantee her right now. I did raise concerns during one of their like surveys that like I think it's a little bit concerning when the like people can, you know, get all that stuff. Shows 5-star, but you got a 6. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I think the 3, 5, 6 stars I've gotten. One from hitting pity on the standard banner, one from an early Laevatain, and then one from the, like, the beginner banner. I think all 3 of them, it showed I was getting a 6-star. A jump scare pull is that you think you didn't get a legendary or red in this case. but it turns out to be the legendary red. Yeah, that's interesting. Can I ask something? Do you have any videos on building a better factory? I do have videos on reading this stuff. So, well, correction. I have a video that's a short where I basically explain to you how to read this. It's like, okay, you want to make HC Valley batteries. You click on it, you click the packaging unit, and then you can use this to build out how you want your factory to look, and to build up what specific materials you need, what you need to do to those materials, each of the machines you need. And then I explain that based on how many of these that you need, for example, if I need 15 dense Iridium powder and 10 steel parts, then I know that because they are produced at the same rate, when I'm looking at these machines and it gets down to this grinding unit, I need 2 sets of the steel part producing units and 3 sets of the dense Iridium powder producing units. That way, I can produce batteries consistently, right? So I do have a little bit of an explanation of that. I might do a more in-depth video as well as some more blueprints if that's something that people really, really want. So far, I haven't seen much interest in that, probably because other people do it. So I'm not really too bothered with it. I kind of just make guides based on what people ask. Like most of the shorts you've seen are shorts because I get asked a question or I get asked to help with something on stream or in the Discord. I have a Discord that is linked in places. I think it's linked in the card to ours, which is like a big link with all my socials in it. And then it's also linked directly in my about on other apps as well, or bio. Let me see. When I thought I'd only gotten golden characters, only then 1 golden turned red. That is jump scare pull. Yeah, I've never had anything like that as far as I'm aware. I've got one of those so far. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so in terms of general ideas to build a better factory, the main thing is knowing how much you need of each material, and then using your production chain properly to look at how to get those materials that you need. That's my general advice for building better factory units. Another thing that will make your factory significantly better is unlock the depot buses as soon as you can. It allows you to put these depot unloaders up against your stuff. This is, you know, kind of a bad example of like a quote-unquote well set up factory, because it is well set up and it's compact, but I have it all the way up in this corner, which is blocking some of my depot bus spots, and I could very well move it to make it easier for my stuff. I had, by the way, my first temple weapon banner, 4 6-star weapons. Yeah, so in 30, I pulled 30 times. Sorry, I pulled 30 on the 6-star banner and pulled 3 6-stars at the start, but none of them were Laevatain's weapons. So now I have 5 6-star weapons, because I have Laevatain's weapon, I have Ardelia's weapon, and then I have, I think I have 2 copies of Oblivion, and I have Wolfguard's signature weapon.
Who like to
So I have Wolfguard's signature 6-star weapon, clanable. And then I have, or I don't know if it's a signature, but it's like, it's his best weapon. And then I have, I'm trying to remember where it is, valuable stash. Yeah, I have Oblivion, and then it's Wedge. Wedge was the other one. And then I grabbed Valiant from the guarantee because I wasn't paying proper attention. Realistically, I should have grabbed something else. I should have grabbed like Lost Rights weapon or something. But yeah, it's there. It is what it is. I have a pole arm. I don't know what you're saying, like I'm cooked, but what I will do is max out everything, and then I can message you on Discord about whatever will happen next. I will say, don't message me directly. Go into the Discord, the server on my Discord, and ask for help in the miscellaneous games chat. I might make a whole Arknights section if enough people are interested in Arknights, but as of right now, my Discord is generally people who are interested in like Destiny So if a significant number of Arknights gamers are in there, let me know. Announce yourselves. Announce your interest in a section for it, and I can make one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, yeah, and that's fine. I can always help you with that, or I can send you my blueprints or whatever. Because I've got some. But yeah, I have a bunch of little stuff here of like, you know, just making carbon, making your origin crust, all that funny stuff. The funny plants as well. But yeah, alright. So, what was I talking about? I was making sprinklers in Wuling. That's what it was. I will also hydrate. I will hydrate. And we are actually very close to a very fun milestone, gamers. We are 2 followers off of 200 on the, you know, whether you call it the purple app, whether you call it all that other stuff, all that. Falling. Alright then, see ya, bro. Good luck on your stream. Yes, you can do that right now. Gotta do stuff and I'll play, alright? See ya. Yep, see ya, gamer. Have a good day. A grand old time. Sprinkler. Construction. Like, I don't know, like 10 of you. Well, I'm gonna have like 10 of you total. I right now have almost every character. I'm only missing 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too worried about having or missing characters. Even if I have every character in the game, I can still only build 1 team right now, and everyone is in that situation, so I'm not really bothered. I got Laevatain, which was enough for me. And because I got Laevatain so early, I have enough pulls to significantly, like I can pull a fuck ton on another character's banner. Right now, if the next character drops, well, like, you know, they're going to drop, but like, when the next character drops, which is Gilberta, if I want to, in these 4 days, I have enough pulls that I can, pull 65 times. 70 if you include the pulls you get from, like, from pulling. Okay. Doesn't this need... Yeah, this needs water, too. I'm gonna move this. That works. Wait. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I think that works fine. I'm the fool. There you go. That works. Much better. Much, much better. I'm just gonna keep this consistent. Wait. No, you don't. I don't even need you. Instead, you probably need to be here. So let's say I do this, right? Well, okay. So I have to have a thing set up there. Okay. Egg. Yes, egg. Welcome in, Crimson. Egg.
Entering core AIC area.
By 20. Yo, it's super late for me. Body won't let me sleep, so I'm watching. Alrighty, gamer. Enjoy your watching. I am currently just trying to set up a little bit of a thing here to get some water going, to get it moving. I know I don't need to construct a pipe, but I'm still looking. So I need a fluid pump. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I know where I can get water down there. I got all this set up. Oh, I actually don't need this big-ass power relay here. Yeah, I don't need this at all, actually, because that one's right there. So let me snatch you. Yeah. Let me take your friend. I mean, I don't really need the mining stuff either. I've pretty much mined everything. There we go. And then these connect to each other as well, so. Why were these so close? Oh yeah, because I forgot. I don't want to overwater them. I don't know if it's a thing. But just in case it is, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. There you go. I guess this is probably a significantly better way to put that, right? Yeah, cool. It covers as much space as possible. Nice. Okay. Pump. That's fine. I guess the pipe isn't something they put down there. I don't really need you, do I? I just need the pump and then a bunch of the piping. Let me... So because it's not my base, I can't like properly look at everything from above. I can do a pipe splitter. Think. If I do this. No, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? No. Dispatch you too. There's no point doing that. Instead, I should just do this. What's wrong with this? Did it need to be further away? Maybe I could do this. No. God damn it. Got you. There we go. No, you son of a bitch. There. Now what's the problem? Is there not enough water? Oh, it's clogged. There was no problem to begin with. It was just clogged. Okay. BRB, you gonna eat dinner? Alrighty, gamer. Enjoy your time. I might not be here when you are back. It depends. I typically stream for about 4 hours at a time. But yes, have a good dinner, gamer. Leg. Until next time, if I'm not back on time. Alrighty, gamer. I had huge old little, well, can't be a huge old little bit of lag. It was a huge bit of lag. But only lag for recording and for that stuff, not for whatever else is going on here. What other freaky happenings there are. Okay, a little bit weird, but alright. I hate that it cannot connect 4 plots. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna vibe it, whatever. If it don't work, it don't work. Actually, you can place it a cooler way. Do you have an example I can look at? That makes me feel like it's not some, I don't know, fucking weird ass looking shit. Sprinklers have water, so. One to rotate left, one to right. Oh, you mean like a spiral? Splitter goes to both. That I'm confused about. Because don't I need a splitter every time it goes into one of these? Anyway. This one's all kinds of scuff, though. If I'm being fully real. Let me make a blueprint. Alrighty, gamer. You won't be able to... Actually, it's a code, so it's fine. I was gonna warn you that you can't put links, but it's not a link, it's a code. Pumpkin wants even more food. You just ate. Come here. Come here. He's asking for food, but I think he actually just wants pets. Yep, here he is. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hey, baby. Just a pumpkin. Just a little kitty. He's actually not a little kitty at all. He's a long cat. He's not fat yet. But he's long. Very long boy. Move this spray a bit towards the plot. Like that. Like this. Or more like this. Because, I mean, if I don't like how it looks, I'll just change it again. But I'll give it a shot. I don't really like this. 2 blocks. Okay, so 2 blocks forward. Right, so like this. That. Yes, alright. I probably need the splitters on every single one of them anyway, but... And another one looking the opposite way. I getcha. I see what you want me to do. Alright, I think I understand now. What an interesting idea. So you have it like that, right? And then you have it like that for the whole way. That I get it. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Just gotta do that for each of these. Yeah, I'm not too bad at like figuring this kind of stuff out once it's like I see a little bit of it. You're too far. Yeah, I wasn't sure what exactly you meant, but I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the split, the pipe splitter. Yeah, one pipe can go straight down the middle. Yeah. And then I'm gonna plan this out as if I have the other pipes or the other plots already. Nope, wrong direction. That's not where you're supposed to be. Oh, it's kind of right, but it's because this is supposed to be here. Yep, there we go. I need a suitable target. I guess I could do it like this. Or I just temporarily have it like that. Okay. Brother, how will this go on long, or you leave soon? I will most likely be leaving pretty soon. I just want to finish this up. The pylon. And back. Welcome back. I will be. I'm just finishing this up, and then I'm gonna be done for the time being. Bunch of stuff I gotta like edit and all that good stuff. By the way, how can one join Discord? So, if you are on the red app that you are on, and you go to my description, there is a thing that's like social/contact, and that link will show you everything everywhere on every platform. In there is my Discord. Brother, can you make a vid or dedicated live on character damage and gear build? I will do that later, but right now, it's not really necessary. So if you look at the previews for most characters in the game, whatever gear they have in the preview is usually their best gear. Like from what the game gives you. In addition, most players right now should be focusing on leveling the characters, not trying to like do the extra like gear shit. With the like engravings and all of that that is like tertiary gear increase. Hi, it's me, Arknight Shadow. Welcome in. Arty Lego. I assume this is how that's meant to be read, or it's Art 13 Lego. Either way. Yes, thank you for the follow here as well. We are now 1 follower away from 200. Solid. Let's see it. Yes, alright. So now that that looks much cleaner. Yeah, I'm a Lego freak. Fair enough. Maybe red gear's next. Yeah, like gold gear is, you know, it's good, but I don't think it's gonna be something you're gonna want to invest really hard into. It's only level 70. The characters go up to level 90. I genuinely do not think it's a smart idea to only invest in gold gear and to like go really hard into gearing your characters right now. Usually that leads to a waste of resources. I think it's significantly better to level up your whole team and then stockpile materials that you need for like the leveling stuff, because that stuff you'll have to do no matter what kind of gear exists in the game. That's why I focus most of my materials on my like Laevatain right now.
Looking for me?
Now, I've done a little bit of the engraving. Nothing crazy. I did a little bit of it. I got pretty lucky. Just because I thought it was fun. And I was like, huh, how much of an increase does this have? But would I recommend that to most people? No, I wouldn't. I would recommend that you almost completely ignore the engraving systems, aside from spending materials to get the tickets. Like, if you have the materials to get the tickets, there's only a limited number of the tickets you can buy, so you might as well get them here and there. Because it's not going to change much else, right? So yeah. But yeah. Alright, so I have my sprinkler set up. This should be good. Do we know when the next major content update is planned for yet? No, but the end game, I believe, releases at the next reset. I'm pretty sure the next weekly reset is when we start getting end game content. If I'm remembering properly, I could be wrong. So take my words with a grain of salt. I'm not directly speaking with developers or anything like that. All I have is word of mouth and word of other people. You know, all that stuff. All I can do is, you know, talk out of my brain while my cat sits in my lap. I don't have some insider. It'll be fun to see what it's like, at least. Well, I agree. I think it'll be fun. Okay, so I have everything here. My stuff is handled. I'm not gonna fertilize it because that's a lot of sheer night to spend on that, when I would much rather spend it on outpost management and stuff like that. All that good stuff. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, alrighty gamers. So, let us, yes, let us, can put pylon next to sprinkler. Well, yes, but I like having the pylon on the edge of the sprinkler. That's a design decision by me. That's something I like to do. I see a lot of people do the thing where they put like the pylons right next to everything else, and I don't like doing that. I like to put it off to the side, because it's gonna be off center no matter where I put it, right? Like no matter what behind what or wherever I put it, it's gonna be off center. What do you mean by so many spaces? Factory must grow. Yes, factory must grow. I grow factory. I have a lot of empty space on my Valley 4 stuff too. I need to put a bunch of shit just everywhere. I need to produce many things. I think the thing I need to produce next is probably directly related to what would you call it? Awesome. On Discord chat? What about Discord chat? I see you in there. Make sure you agree to the rules. That's how you see the rest of the Discord. Yeah, alright, gamers. We will be rating out my gamers. And so I will be taking you all to watch someone who plays, spoops. Someone who plays the spoops. Alrighty, gamers. Thank you all for having me. I enjoy having all of you too. So does Pumpkin. I will see you guys on Thursday. Until then, I will post many videos, so stay tuned for that. I wish they increased pylon range. If they increased it by 1, it would be crazy. I would be able to do so many more things. But yes. Alright, gamers. Peace out. Enjoy your days. Bye.